Yo, what up, Offensi? Is it hot where I live? Dude, yeah. It's been like almost 100 degrees. Like 90, like upper 90s. It's been hot as hell. I'm getting hella tan. Huh. Do 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 do. Dude, it's almost the ball. We're so close. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell these. For timber, cedar timber, maple timber. Get your timber processors. Acacia, that one, white cedar. There you go, and here you go. Wait, why does my guy have a bunch of random shit? Logs? Oh, I know why, never mind. Yo, Offensi, look what I got so far on my video. Because I've been like testing stuff. Or trying to edit this video. It's gonna be so good once it comes out. Hold on, let me pause the music. Alright, so in the very beginning, it's going to be real quiet. It's going to be like trillionaire life skillers, not an actual video releasing. Thank you to blah, 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 blah. Hope you guys enjoy the video. And then my plugins, right? This is just like a short clip of it. Here, wait, fuck, how do I... Okay, here we go. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. It's gonna be so good. People are gonna think it's like an actual video coming out. Like a movie trailer. That's basically what I'm going for. It's gonna be so good once I'm done with it. It takes a lot of time though. But I'm slowly recording stuff. Alright. Why is my video all fucking weird? Here, go full screen for a second. So I can fix it. There we go. But yeah, my movie's basically going to be about a life skiller that's a trillionaire, and his dream in life is to help other people become trillionaires. And That's it, but I gotta fit. What I'm trying to do is I'm gonna be taking like sniping clips, me axing, like killing trees. I'm gonna be taking all my shit that I'm selling, and then I'm gonna show the silver like each time building up basically to a trill. And then I gotta record videos of myself, but like IRL, and it's gonna be it's just gonna be so good. You guys are gonna love it. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Bah, bah, bah. It's gonna show like everything that I've been selling and stuff like that. The hardest part's gonna be like trying to make the music match with my clips that I'm gonna be recording. And then trying to edit it where it goes smoothly. But yeah, I don't think any BDO creator's done something like that, so it'll be something new. I thought about, like, I have so many different ideas that I want to like do with YouTube, but it also requires a lot of time. Let's see here. Let's grab all this stuff. I don't know why I have that stuff over there. Bum, 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 bum. We hit Guru 12 fishing though. Slowly building up those fish ranks. Let's see here, what rank am I in fishing? I'm probably still, yeah, I'm still D tier. Look at these dudes. They literally just fish. I gotta catch up to them. Let's see here. How many Imperials do we have? Ooh, we have a decimation. Do I have a power crystal though? Yeah, that's right. You sell those scorch frags, bud. We're gonna take this all the way to max. We're not even close. Yep, sell your 90. Bam, 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 bam. Tries are starting to go back up, which is good. So my plan is working. Haha. Let me look at these preones though. Preones are like almost 7 bill plus. Yep. That's what I like to see. Mm-hmm. 7 bill plus. Yo, what up, Van? I need a power crystal because we got a decimation. So let's put a pre-order. Fucking 7, dude. 441. I mean, I'll still buy it for 441. Plus 47 plus like 12-ish plus sealed. How much is sealed? Mm, 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 mm. 81. Okay, so 581-ish. And how much did I see sell for? There's 180. What the fuck is that? Okay, 985. So it's still so much profit. 285. Mm-mm. Oh, my order's already placed. Oh yeah, look, we want a Fisher's close so we can go make another tet. Here we go, 430. Let's go do Imperials real quick. With bonus meal, which recipe worth buying? Let me look real quick. What would I do if I was cooking Balinese meal? What would I buy? Do you play, or what's your server? Do you play on NA or are you on a different server? NA? Okay. We'll wait for that to load. I need the ladle and I need the flask. $3K. All right, let me turn in these real quick. Dude, I love how people are already making choices. I've seen so many life skillers selling and they have no idea what's gonna come to the ball. You're supposed to wait until after the ball to make choices. Okay, let's go look at Balinese. Be loaded. Cooking. Bal. A whopping 400 mil. Okay. So I would buy grilled sauce. Yeah, I would buy grilled sausage if you can. Let me make sure. What's your cooking mastery actually? Because this is 3K cooking. What are you, like? Bum. You're 1K? All right. And I'm assuming you probably don't have the merchant ring. What's your family fame? Do you have like 7K family fame? Do you have, I think it's like 5K. Let me look real quick. So which one of the, or how much do you have right here? Family fame? Do you have 1, 4, or 7? Because this affects the market money. $4.8. Okay, so you have the 4K one. Got you. All right. So we want to buy grilled sausage. We want to buy meat croquet. So let's go look at grilled sausage. Okay, so you want to have a pre-order on this. There's probably some down here. Yep. So you want to buy this. You want to have a pre-order basically on it. And then you want to have a pre-order on meat croquet as well. And if you win any, it's gonna save you money. So it's gonna make this number go up. Because if you cook it, you're gonna lose money. So you're better at just buying it. Okay. Yeah, this is why 3K cooks are toxic as fuck. So let's pretend, do you hunt your meat or do you buy your meat? You hunt? Okay. Now let's pretend that you don't win meat croquet and you don't win it. Like, you are going to want to put pre-orders, but you're probably going to have to cook it no matter what. Red sauce, you'll actually want to cook. And then onions. Do you farm as well? You're probably gonna have to make your own dough. We get 100% life buff for 30 days. Fuck yeah. Good. I can finally do alchemy. I've been starving, like running out of fucking stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Use rare. You actually do want to use the rare. Slow doesn't matter. What about this? Yep, use it. Okay. So, so what I would do is I would buy dough. I would buy, I'd buy the flour, buy cheese. Basically all the processed shit you want to buy. Farm hot peppers, or you could buy the hot peppers. Buy dried fish, and these are the 3 fish you want to pre-order. Because these are the 3 most sold fish. So we have mullet, keep a pre-order on it. Scorpion fish, keep a pre-order. And sorrel, keep a pre-order. These 3 will sell the most on NA. And so you can just keep pre-orders on them. That's what all the cooks do. Because the fish nodes are trash. They're really, really bad. That's what these like 55 people are doing. And if you try selling it to the market, you're gonna lose money. But if you craft it to just level up cooking, because like that's probably what you're doing, you can make money doing it into Imperial. So you'll make 3 bill an hour if you turn it into Imperials. Don't sell it to the market. So even if you say you craft like, I don't know, 500,000 bow meals, just keep them and just keep doing Imperial with it. Because if you sell it, I will be the buyer. I will be buying your bow meal. Especially if it goes to min price, like it is right here. You're gonna have endgame players. We're gonna be buying this. So basically taking advantage of the cooks. Because if we look at Imperial, and for example, I turn in Imperials at 3K, and I'll show you how much money I make per hour when I buy the meals versus cooking. So we click on this. So if I buy the meal for 17,300, I'm making almost 6 bill an hour just buying the meals. And then if I do decide I want to cook it myself and make my own Imperials, it's almost 2 bill an hour for me. Actually, we might be able to get it to 2 bill. Yeah, I can get it over 2 bill. I can just buy beer and buy stir fried. And then I would be keeping bow meal. Keeping the milk. You have like 50k harmonies just waiting for the juiced elixirs. Yeah, I guarantee you, Super Freak, they'll probably come out with another harmony, maybe even 2 more harmonies. I know they have 1 planned because it's in Garmoth. I don't know if it's it kind of looks like maybe a hunting harmony. I'm pretty sure it's still in here. Garmoth. Central Market. We go to consumables and scroll all the way down. Yeah, we still have this. Which I bet you this is for Demon Land. Or whatever. We still haven't got it yet. But I bet you this is at Hunting Harmony, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Alchemy needs help. Alchemy needs help. There's too much sap. Look at this shit. Coming down. Trash. Coming down. Trash. This one's coming back up, which is good. This needs to go higher, like 25s. I think if PA comes out with Grip or comes out with Murmok and Gaifen, then that will help out Harmonies a lot. But I'm also doing the same thing. I'm getting ready to prep a bunch freak. Not 50k Harmonies, but like I think 22 or no. How many was I gonna make? Yeah, I think I was gonna make 27k Harmonies. But I only have 1500 made so far. But I do have the elixirs ready. Like I just have to buy the spellbound. I have like all the elixirs prepped up and like ready. Mm-hmm. 1600 ones. Yeah. Thankfully, someone min listed death, and so I scooped a bunch right here. And then, yeah, there's a couple alchemists that dumped a bunch, so I was able to buy like these dips. What else? Oh, sky elixirs. I bought a bunch at 200. Yeah, right here. I think I bought like 30,000 or so here. I don't like buying these though, because I don't know what PA is gonna do with traces. Because if PA increases traces, then all these elixirs come down that involve traces. That's why I'm worried with traces. Yeah, see, I do the opposite. I buy the garbage elixirs and then I only do 1600. Really, I'm only doing Frenzy though. I'm like buying everything else. I'll do Frenzy, Detection, and Helix. I will only do those three. And then all the other elixirs I buy. I let all the other alchemists get that silver. Yep, steel defense. Thank you, sir. Enjoy my silver. Concentration in here. I need to do this real quick. Do I have any? Fuck, I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. I have to min-max my time so much. But I've been getting tons of AFK gains. So like when you were gone, I started sailing AFK. And I went from Artisan 6 to Master 10. Just AFK sailing. And then I just started fishing probably 4-5 days ago. And I went from Guru 10 to Guru 12. So I am getting like 16-hour like AFK sessions basically. Or at least 16 hours. Once I get to Guru 20, that's what I'm doing too. I'm trying to get Guru 20. So I'm gonna do the donkey gear, and then I'm gonna go to Zenato to get to Guru 20. And then I'm gonna go back to sailing for Master 20. And then I'll probably go back to fishing till I'm Guru 30. And then go back to sailing till I'm Guru 1. That's probably my AFK plans unless they bump CP up. If they bump CP up for whatever reason, then I'll go back to cooking overnight. Oh yeah, I gotta transport all these. Oh yeah, we also started building up crates. It's gonna take me a little over a year. I think it's gonna be about a year and a half to hit 10 million crates. So I'm gonna wait a year and a half, and then I'm gonna turn in 10 million crates. And then hopefully I'll get to like Guru something. I don't know what I'll get to. We'll see what we get to. Oh yeah. Maybe they'll buff trading too, like in a year and a half. Like maybe they'll make it where we can transport like 10k crates at a time or something weird. I'll be like, damn dude, I gotta like up my crate production. But I think they probably wouldn't do that until they raise CP higher. Oh yeah, I know well, actually I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They made it where you can carry more crates. You can turn in like what, like 14k per turn in? I don't know, I feel like I can turn in 1 million crates in like an hour. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. Delosia. I am happy though because they okay, so I kind of got shit on with crates with the kimchi buff and all the other life buffs that people gotta turn in their crates on recently. But we just got a 20% life buff when you spend energy. So those people missed out on this buff. Basically anyone that turned in their crates the past like year.
Good morning, Mr. Sap.
Good morning, Mr. Alfie. How's it going? Monk's Branch, Cedar. Yeah, no, I just want to do it for the levels. And because, like, I've done a million crate turn-in, but I've never done... I want to, like, I don't know, 10x it. Now that they've made Trade Wagon, like, 5 times easier. D might get there first. Dude, they're not gonna make it sellable. I don't think they're gonna make it sellable. They might even go a different route with grind gear. They might go to a route where everything is unsellable. Like the next gear upgrades might be where you can't even sell them. Like you have to get the drop at the spot. And then that way everything's rare basically. You have to put in the work to get the rare stuff. You can't just like make money and buy it. But I don't know. They probably won't go that way actually, just because of the pay to win game. It's on at lots of people's bingo cards. Yeah, but bingo cards are just random. It's just people wanting stuff. It's like me with 1-1 Imperial. Like it's probably not gonna happen. Surely. Surely it'll happen. Man, Freaky is still cheap. You gotta buy all this. Fucking pennies. Do. We're almost up to like 5 million Freaky. We're packing just in case 1-1 Imperial, you never know. And then Freaky's gonna sit around max for like a while. This reminds me of the alchemy days. Back when all the alchemy mats were super cheap. Except it's like cooking swapped places. There we go. Am I prepped yet? Yeah, we're good. My goal was only 800 bill, and we're like way past it. That was my goal for the ball. Gonna hit the bed. Yo, what up, Eric? Sleep well. Oh, Ergarth, look. Wait. In a bit. Okay, cool. So, look what I'm working on, dude. I already showed Offensi laughed. He was here first. Give me a second. Boom. All right. Dun, 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 dun. It's just like an 8-second clip. Bro, I'm about to make a movie. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I hope you guys are excited. I'm gonna make like a 2-minute video, a 2-minute trailer for BDO. It's gonna be hilarious. It sent me it on Discord, yeah. It just takes it's a lot of fucking editing. And I haven't even added, like, there's so much I have to add to it. What the? Dude, it's a movie. This is what the movie is going to be called. Hold on. This is the movie that's releasing. Trillionaire Life Skiller. Look at this one, Light Skiller. What is it? What does this look like? Can you tell me what this looks like? Look at the hedgehogs, dude. The hedgehogs, and I'm axing trees. You guys just wait. You're gonna fucking love it. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Let's see here. I don't want to spoil too much though. I love how this person just keeps selling me 3. You will run out of scorch frags. I will force you to run out of scorch frags, mister. Because we're taking this to max. Alright, we're not even close to max. We still got another 2 mil to raise this. Add the cake guy gathering bear in the background.
Hunting is good mun AI.
So I tried to do boss splits with AI, but it fucking doesn't recognize it. So it looks like WoW, or like, I don't even know. It looks like some sort of fantasy game. Whereas these videos actually look like BDO. Like this actually looks like BDO. Like first what I did was I did a Musa, and then I was like, fuck dude, I fucked up. I'm like, I don't even snipe on a Musa. Right, you got the bears and you got the pig. But I was like, oh wait, I don't even use Musa. I'm like, fuck, I gotta change it to a ranger. And then AI gave me this, and I was like, yes, this is perfect. So what I'm gonna do, right, with this is I'm gonna transition this into like BDO with me shooting like the tiger. Like the tiger is gonna be running at me, so it'll like transform from this into like BDO is the idea. So it's gonna be like this, and then like boom, it'll transition to BDO, and it's gonna show the tiger running at me, etc. We even got it to where it looks like an actual movie. But the AI fucked up what I typed, and I'm just too lazy to like try to make another one. But this one's fucking so good. I love this one. This one's hilarious. Like I had to get the hedgehogs. Because if you notice, right, I have a bunch of fucking hedgehogs as my gather pets. So we have cheese market, you know, cheese manos money. There's D's fucking hedgehog. We have gatherbot, and then we have Slayer, the original hedgehog right there. This was my very first hedgehog in BDO back in 2017. And it was because Slayer gifted me this. And then these are like, I don't even know. These were like events or something with hedgehogs. Oh, these are marmots? Fuck. Well, there's the hedgehog. I know this is a hedgehog. Yeah, that's probably what I did do. I bought, yeah. Because I remember buying a bunch of pets to get them all to tier 4. I'm pretty sure Moonglider was, or I got the idea from Moonglider. Because he was doing all his life skill pets. And I was like, oh shit, man. I'm like, well, all I really care about is gathering. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? I was going to... Oh, I need to grind stones. I don't think we have any though. Okay, I have 10. Good night, Ergarth. Turning fairy wings into powder. So the your petals, you mean? Or fairy petals? Ah, well, you probably gather a shit ton. I don't have like any. Get 5 mystical powder, so I could get like 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. I burn through so much per day because I fish too. And I just leave it running. Same thing with basically sailing. Do you run it 24/7 as well? You do? I should have bought a shit ton when it was min price. We missed out. I could have bought all of them. I like the energy pots though. Hell yeah. 5K pre-orders. Slow down those alchemists, man. Slow them down. Make them have to use alts. Now hopefully it'll stay bottlenecked. I hope it gets up to like 10K pre-orders. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of hunting because we won a fisher's close. So we gotta get a tet on the market. I think there's 15 tets on the market right now. People are getting impatient. I think we already have like 900 minfrags too. So hopefully we can just get it to tet and then I'll just leave it at the top. And then we might go back and grind for the map. People getting in on the town enhancing money. I like how base Manos is starting to kind of come up, which is good. Same thing with Try, it's about to bounce back up. And that's because we're keeping all these sold out. We're not allowing people to craft Manos. They either have to do alchemy to get the stones, or they have to buy... what is it called? Basically, we can push this all the way up to like 2-ish mil, I think. Magic shards, that's what people are gonna start using, maybe. I think you need 40 of these. Yeah, and that's like 80. I need to see how much a Manos cost real quick. So 160. We're trying to make it to where people lose money if they sell. Let's do the merchant, 141. So 10 is 16 mil. And then they need pure as well. There's none on the market. What are these? What is this, bro? Just a bunch of like toxic processors. $60 mil. Okay, so 70 mil. Let's pick the earring, for example. You need 70 mil, and then you need 80-ish mil. Nah, they're still really... We gotta shove these fucking all the way up. Yep. These can go back to 30, 35. Bow, 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 bow. You got your first Megaloo? Grats. I haven't fished for money ever. Been getting titles. Oh, dang. Are you trying to get full energy? I think there's someone in our, or I think Pete is farming titles as well. Or maybe it was flowing. I don't even know how many titles I have. I have 916. And that's just playing the game. No focus on titles at all. Oh wait, I need HP pots. Where are we at? We're at bill 16 basically. Yeah, there'll probably be a lot of people coming back. That's usually what happens. The idle ball comes, and then here comes all the flock. Do 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 do. Dude, I can't wait for the 100 bill pen debos. Are you guys excited for 100 bill pen debos? It's gonna be so awesome. Everyone's gonna be hella geared. Bow, bow, bow. Right? Yeah, we'll probably see like new gear soon. Because people are progressing so fast. You don't, why don't you want to click Elk Stones though, Pete? Just think about it, Pete. You could be the top 1% of players that have a Splendid. That could be you. You just have to click, that's it. And it's like 700 bill on average. That's it. And you'll have an item that like barely anyone has. Just click so many hours. But eventually you'll have the item. I mean, I'm gonna be doing it. As soon as I get to 350, I'm going for Splendid. And I want to make it before they make it easier. Just so I can say, yep, I did it when it was hard. It took me blah 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 months. Bow, 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 bow. I'm hoping I actually have really good RNG on Splendid because I got shit on Resplendent. So if RNG's like my current RNG where I struggle on the easier stuff and then get boosted on the harder stuff. Yeah, unless you care about money with gathering and not XP. Like, it's still best in slot for like gather, maybe hunting if gather item drop rate works for hunting. Still maintain 3K. Yeah, I need so much gear. Once I get 350, then I will go for preones. Technically, I probably should have just upgraded my preones to 3K. And then that would have sped up my grind gear. But if PA comes out with really... well, actually, who knows? You know, maybe they'll come out with mastery-dependent life skills. Like, they'll come out with new recipes that require, like, 2.8k mastery or something. And then I'll be like, oh.
1-to-1 Imperials, surely.
And I'll be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't get the gear then. Maybe I should upgrade my preones. And I could buy a lot of crons. We'll have to wait for the ball though. You spent like 1 trill. Yeah, the only thing I would need to do is hunt my conch. Bear blood, looking good. Pork at the top. 15.8, here we go. Jordan wants to get carried in 1 extra year in boss splits. I mean, at least I'm not a DPS though. Like, imagine if I was a 309 DPS class. Like, what would you rather have, a 309 DPS or a 309 shy? You know what I'm saying? Like, you would pick the shy 100%. I still can't believe red meat is still up. It's fucking wild. Like, I can't even build up my meat storage. It's like impossible. Like, people really have abandoned hunting. But if PA comes out with 1-1 Imperial, or like new cron meals or something, then meat will go higher. And then if PA can bottleneck it, then we'll have a lot more hunters. And then crystals will come down. Mastery crystals, life XP crystals. It'll all reverse. Gem frags will come down. Yeah, what up, Blue? I am looking at my fucking kick chat. Hello. I know, it's so hard. I have 3 different chats. I have to like skim by. We have Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm sure Twitch eventually will let us combine all the chats. Are you looking at this? Get the fuck out of here, Blue. Blue has my Kick, Twitch, and fucking YouTube open. What about he goes, what about over here on Kick? He's like, what about here, YouTube? What about here, Kick? What about over here on Twitch? Like, I hope Twitch will just allow us to combine chat, because then I can have you all together. What is 1-1 Imperials? So right now the way cooking is you turn in half your contribution points. So if you have, say, 200 CP, then when you do Imperials, you can turn in 100 Imperial boxes. So it's half of your CP. 1-1 Imperial would mean that whatever your CP equals, you can turn in that many boxes. So if they were to come out with, like, say 1-1 Imperial, then I could turn in 501 cook boxes, which would basically double the demand in cooking. Because then you're going to have every player, all the buyers, have to buy twice as much, basically. So then that would shove meat up to max and, like, bottleneck it. They would probably like double or triple the silver as well. And then all the node mats would fly up, which is what I'm hoping will happen with cooking. So all this shit that is like dumped, we've been buying and scooping up all this. So you'll want to like set up pre-orders, take advantage of the sellers. Because let's pretend that they do come out with it, then Freaky's going to max and it's gonna sit around max. Same thing with Nutmeg. Nutmeg would go to max, sit around max. And like all the cook node mats that are like dumped, all the sub recipes that are dumped would basically go up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we'll probably watch the ball. I'm probably gonna just stay up and watch it, even though it's gonna suck ass, because it's gonna start at like 2:30 in the morning my time. And it probably won't get over until like 4 in the morning or like 5 in the morning maybe. But it was either I wake up at like a normal time at like 9 a.m. and then just rewatch the ball, or stay up and watch it live. I actually can't do a watch party. It's against the kick partner. You can't do watch parties on kick. Like you can't have like a bunch of people in Discord and like watch stuff. I don't know, it's a part of their rules. Just don't stream kick. I'm gonna stream kick. Because you get paid for, like, why would I not stream kick? Like, it makes no sense not to stream it. Like, basically, if you're a streamer, you should be streaming kick. There's no reason not to. So we can watch party? I mean, you guys will still be in chat. I'll pay you what they pay you. Well, what if people on Kick want to watch it? People on Kick equal me plus Pete. No, we had a random person follow. That channel's slowly growing. It is how it is. There's not that many streamers on Kick, so it's actually like shouldn't be hard to acquire followers. Should be like way easier than on Twitch. Like Twitch, when you're like a new streamer, it's extremely hard to grow. I remember when back when I first started streaming Twitch, it took me 2 years to grow. And that was streaming like pretty consistent too for 2 years. Like we're talking at least like 20 hours every week. It's growing like Jordan's hardcore account. Get out of here. No, I'm just not gonna advertise it because I think it's annoying. Like, I'm not gonna harp on you guys to go follow it. It's just, if people want to, they can. Do. All of us watching the ball? I mean, we watched the ball last time when they combined the fruits and the traces. Dude, that was such a good day. Make sure you guys have your investments in. The ball might change markets. I'm telling you, that cook market is really good to invest in. It's literally everything is so cheap. Except doughs and flour. That shit's dry. Dude, I hope they... The only thing I hoped life skill wise in the ball, I hope we get something to do with processing. Like, if we get a processing mini game, oh man, I would be so hyped. I'd be like, finally, I can melt through my shit. Time to get these easy processing levels. Oh, you have your gear ready to min in the central market? Oh gosh. Yeah, the market's gonna go crazy. Actually, it won't on NA because people will be sleeping. But in the morning. Yeah, I remember, dude, I remember when we watched the ball and they said that End Manos was going to be Hex. And all the life skillers that had pens were like fucking pissed off and mad. And then like the same week or something, they changed it to Oct. So they could change something. It all depends on how people feel. TikTok. They gave in to the crybaby life skillers like usual, bro. It's like the direct opposite, Alfie. Who is making videos or teardown videos? Like, who started making like teardown videos towards BDO? Was it life skillers? Remember I think it was last year when like all the there's like a bunch of streamers putting like saying BDOs dying and all this stuff. Exactly. PvP and PvEers were the ones that were complaining. Not the life skillers. Life skillers just want balance. It's all good, Blue. A little over 3 days till we find out if 1-1 Imperials. Surely, Diddle. Surely. Jordan wants balance? No, life skillers want balance. They want to be able to do their activity and make competitive money. And they want like more stuff to do. I was miserable last year, but I didn't think the game was doomed. I just knew I was gonna make $1 trillion when people came back with all the cheap stuff. Yeah, it was such a good investment time. That's probably the best time to invest in the market. Was when fruits were like 100k each, traces were like 40k. I think traces at one point were like 30k. Now the cook market's like that. If you go look at the cook market, it's like the best time to invest. Literally everything that goes into Valencia is like cheap as fuck, except the doughs.
Blurren1 just resubbed for 11 months.
I should be buying more of this though. Yo, Blue, thank you for the 11 months. Is the ball Friday? The ball is Friday night into Saturday. Technically, it's Saturday.
24 hours?
But we're gonna be streaming Friday night into it, basically. So we'll probably start the stream around like 8, 9, 10 p.m. and then just stay up till the ball, and then after the ball, probably go to bed. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. So it depends where you live. I know it's 2:30 Eastern. So 2:30.
Alfie, town shitter.
D.
AI town shitter. Did you see my AI video, Blue? Or no? I'll show it one more time. And I'll show it towards Diddle. Yeah, so I'm making a trailer for a movie that isn't even gonna come out, but I wanted to make a movie trailer for like BDO. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Cause no one's done it on in BDO. So this is just like a taste of what just like a taste of it. It's only like 8 seconds long. Just so what I'm gonna do after this is I'm gonna transition this to like the actual BDO game. So I'm basically saving a bunch of clips. I'm gonna start doing like a bunch of clips, but I'm gonna make a movie, a BDO trailer, and this is gonna be the movie, the name of the movie, called Trillionaire Life Skiller. It's gonna be so good. Put Alfie in it somewhere. So I was gonna get an AI, or I need to figure out. I might be able to do it. We'll see. But I was going to try to get AI to do boss splits with our characters. But I realized that day I recorded, or I went live on Twitch with boss splits, you know, the Maple Story music, and like you guys kept playing the sounds and stuff. For some reason it didn't record on YouTube, so I don't know what happened on YouTube, but so I don't even have that VOD. But I was gonna use some of that VOD to put it in the movie, because I gotta record myself IRL. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record me smoking a cigarette, and I gotta like somehow, I'm gonna get an AI voice to make it look like I'm being interviewed. I have this really bright idea. It's gonna be hilarious. Basically, I want to try to make it look like a movie, and like I'm being interviewed, and yeah, I'm gonna have to act. Because I want it to look like an actual movie that's gonna be releasing, is the goal. I posted it in Discord, but it shows you the you get a couple free things that you can create with it. So if you go to my Discord, I posted links to the name of the website or whatever, and they gave me, I think it was like 500 free credits, and each video is 25 credits. So you can do about, what is that, 20 AI videos before you have to like pay. Oh yeah, here's, I think I already showed, yeah, I already showed it in Discord too. The the axe one, this clip is so fucking hilarious because it has hedgehogs. So basically what I typed in AI was, I typed I want a Musa chopping down trees with hedgehogs following the Musa, I want Calpheon to be in the background with a sunset. And that's basically what I typed, and then AI created this. And so you have a bunch of fucking hedgehogs like pets, right? The hedgehog pet. And then this is supposed to be a Musa chopping trees, and then this is Calpheon in the background. It looks I know, it looks so good. And I was like, oh my god, this could be fucking perfect. Well, then I'm gonna transition this one into my Musa, because you guys, right, when you watch me stream, I'm always chopping trees and shit. So, it's gonna be really, really good. Yeah, you could do that. So the way I got this video, where is it? Yeah, the way I did this one was I think I typed in AI. I was like, do the text trillionaire life skiller, and then I was like zoom or start zoomed in and then zoom out with a black background and light blue like middle or something, and then that's basically what this came out to be. And I was like, yes, that looks perfect, because I'm gonna put this at the very end of the video. And then this is the song that I'm using. I'm just gonna have to like edit the volume basically, because there's gonna be some parts where I'm gonna want it to where you can hear me speaking, and then some parts where I want it to be louder. There's also a couple other things I'm gonna have to do, but let me see if I can find this song. Was it in this thing? Here, let me see if I can find it. Actually, I could probably find it if I go to the history of my videos. How do you go to history? Oh, here we go, history. Okay. So this is gonna be the song that I'm gonna use in my, I'll let you guys listen to it. This is the song that I'm gonna use in my
It's
video.
time for you to get your
Hold on.
so stop straining your eyes and start listening instead.
I have to do a lot of
And then I'll kind of like go over my idea of like what I'm gonna be adding or where I want stuff to be at. So this is gonna be where it kind of transitions to me like sniper hunting and stuff. And then I'm also gonna add some clips of me selling stuff to like the market. But the whole movie is gonna be like, I'm gonna have to change volume and stuff like that. It's gonna show me all my cells. I have a bunch of clips where it shows my money going from like 100K, 200K, or 200 bill, 250, 300, 400, etc. You killed enhancing for profit. Well, it needed to die. It's too OP for no effort. You just sit in town, you don't do anything but sit there. Movie needs a smirk. I gotta think of what I'm gonna.
Tell me about the madness, the worry.
I gotta fucking mute these because it's probably gonna fucking kick off on YouTube for. What is it called? Yeah, I'm gonna add those clips, Alfie. And it's gonna show all my tet selling for 10 bill as well. All those fucking undercutters. I hope they watch the movie. Doo doo doo. Like I'm gonna have to cut. I'm gonna have to do a script with my movie too. Like I'm gonna do a script where, like, basically, because I'm gonna be interviewing me, which is supposed to be the life skiller trillionaire, right? And I'm gonna be like, you gotta play smart. Like I'm gonna have to act basically, and then it's gonna show like my Fisher's clothes selling, and I'm gonna make, or I already have recorded like the sound of the, you know, the when you sell something, the sound you hear, where it's like the money sound or whatever. And I'm also gonna throw in clips of like me scooping up stuff near min price and then showing the market, you know, flying up and then selling into the pumps. I'll probably make a comment about the min listers. Maybe I'll be like, that'll be a question from the, you know, the interviewer. So what do you think, Jordan, about the min listers? And then maybe I'll play an Andrew Tate clip saying, well, if you're broke, just say you're broke, or whatever he says about brokies. No, I don't know if I'll put Andrew Tate in my video. People might think that I like support him. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yep. If you need that silver right away, just say so. To get maybe I'll try to find a free AI voice recorder and then I'll just record Alfie's voice, and then I'll put him in the movie. He'll be my interviewer. I actually did find one that was AI, but it was and it had an Australian voice. Which that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll probably do either British or like Australian for the interviewer. Maybe I should just imagine you're watching the video or whatever, right? It's like and then the volume goes a little bit lower and it's like, we are here in Indiana, but it's like an Australian talking. We flew all the way from Australia to come to Indiana. I can't even do an Australian accent, but we're here to interview the trillionaire life skiller. Or maybe I could put someone in it. Maybe I could just write the lines and then have Alfie say the lines out loud and record his voice. And then I could put you in the credits, Alfie. The Australian guy, Alfie Stewart. The trillionaire as Jordan TV.
What do you think about main listers?
The debos. Just get a fancy to say something. The debos. Blue as a fancy. The person who played a fancy was blue. Yeah, but I'm estimating it'll probably take me like a couple hours to make a 2-minute video. Just because I don't have editing software, and I'm trying to find some free editing software, because I'm not going to pay if for like a one video that I'm going to make. Do. Flip champ. Okay. DaVinci is really good. Or DaVinci's Resolve is a really good free software. Yeah, maybe I'll look into those. Because I have the idea, I just need to... It's really hard just to use OBS and try to like edit shit. Three months. Maybe. I'll probably watch YouTube videos and see. Because I saw one that I liked, but it was like... They didn't have like a monthly... I'm also gonna... If it turns out really, really good and people like it, then I'm gonna make like... I want to make more. Like, I'm gonna make movies that make no fucking sense at all. Like, I'm gonna make a movie for the grinders. I'm gonna make a movie for, like, things that don't even, like, make sense. Like, I'll do one with, like, 1-1 Imperial. And it'll just be, like, a 2-minute trailer of, like, 1-1 Imperial. Like, I have so many different ideas. And the reason I thought of it was because I watched, literally, this video is what like made me want to do it, was watching this. This video right here. So I watched this and I was like, bro, I'm like, I should do this for fucking BDO. Cause it's only 2 minutes long. So this, right, just like how mine is or whatever. Basically, I typed the same shit except I like changed words and stuff.
The infinity orb has been swiped. Call the police!
No. I know someone who specializes in covert artifact recovery.
Oh, a thief.
She prefers the term explorer.
Have you guys ever seen this?
Dora.
Hola, mis amigos.
It's a fake movie trailer. That's why it's so funny. Because it's not real. You're right, let me mute it.
Cameras captured a man in purple mask and gloves removing the orb.
Swiper, you old fox.
You know where to find him?
No, but I know someone who does.
I'm the map! I'm the map! I'm all...
Cut the crap, Map. Where'd Swiper take the orb?
Last I heard he was in Guadalajara.
Gracias. There's someone I need to see.
I'm the map!
Diego.
I'm the map!
Dora, it's been a while. I haven't seen you since... I was this many.
Activate.
Hola, Dora. Soy backpack. What do you need?
Miracle would be a nice start.
Join me, Dora. Together, we'll be the greatest swipers the world has ever seen.
Boots! Vámonos! That means let's go.
Swiper, he's right behind you.
Where?
Right behind you.
Do you see Swiper? Swiper, no swiping.
Oh, man.
Like it's not an actual video coming out. And I was like, oh man, I gotta do this for BDO. So that's where I got the idea. I'm like, no one's done it for BDO. And they have a bunch. Like, they probably have like, I don't know, they have a couple. What's really funny is that video right there. So a couple years later, I think it was like 7 years later, Paramount Pictures actually came out with Dora the Explorer. And that college humor video has more views than the actual Dora release. Which is fucking hilarious. Like if I go to okay, if I type like college humor. So this got 43 million views. And then where's the actual yeah, this is the actual trailer that came out 6 years ago. 36 million. So literally, literally the makeup trailer has more views than the actual movie. Watching my free time. All right, I'll keep that closed. What? Hola! Alright, I will watch that in my free time. But yeah, if you guys end up liking it a lot, then I will make more. If it doesn't do good, then I probably won't make more. Wait, did we sell bear blood? No, we didn't. Alright, how many conks are we up to? Pretty good. We can go ahead and start on the fishers. Alright, grab black stones. And then we'll grab all the memfrags. And I will be right back while this is processing. Also will, let me look actually. I can't, never mind. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, almost done. What will our RNG be on these Fisher's clothes? Yo, what up, dog? I do not. I only have sniper hunting data. I don't have matchlock. But I think both are good. You're gonna have to test it yourself though. That's what I recommend doing. So do like, I don't know, do like 5 hours sniper hunting, do like 5 hours matchlock hunting, and then record your data and then choose from there. Use Garmoth as well. That's what I use. So go to Garmoth and then come over to go to global grind, and then go to the life skill section, and then go to hunting, and you can go to grass rhinos, and then add, and then just put in whatever you get, whatever mastery you are, and it'll do the math for you. And it's like once you save it, like for example, I have saved here, and this is when I was 2K mastery. And this is on EU, so make sure you're on the correct server. So if I was on EU, I would be making 2.2 bill. Well, actually their profit on their crystals are different than NA. So you would have to change the crystal. But I'm pretty sure 2K is 2 bill an hour on EU. And then on NA, we're giga boosted. Because no one hunts on NA. So this is when I was 2K mastery. That's how much money I make. But I'm 2.5K, so I probably make 3 bill an hour. And this is just like a casual hour. This isn't try hard hour. You're at 2K, then you should be able to make that much money.
Jordan, we falling.
All right, let's go grab this Fishers. Let me buy all these first. Scooping up. Do do do. Pretty good. Sniper hunting gives more fast money. I don't know. I think what people do with matchlock hunting is they make the scrolls. I think this is what people are doing with the money from heads. Alright, so far duo is going great. And the one tap. Oh my gosh, we are so boosted, dude. What in the hell is this? RNG, dude. Holy crap. That's like, we only spent probably a bill making this. Alright, let's go get our 9 bill profit. Let's go throw that on the top. Well, damn, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright, let's make this real quick. We need 50 of these, and we need 17 imperfects. Phil cries about duo. We should be pitying soon, actually. Well, probably our next fishers will pity. You one-tapped 4 tech close? Holy. Or almost one tap 4. Oh shit, actually, before I make this, I gotta go look how our crystal's doing. Alright, we're good. I noticed they're starting to sit. I don't think this will change much though on NA. Not unless they buff cooking. If they buff cooking, then those gems will come down. What was I gonna put in here? I was gonna put something in there. Oh yeah, from our boss splits, we have almost... I think we have almost enough to get 3 of those herbal medicines. This thing. Oh, did I win the power? No, I think the guy probably uppercutted. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. So, I guess we're getting a life event. That's what Super Freak said. We're getting a 100% life event. So if you plan to do a bunch of cooking or a bunch of alk, you're gonna want to buy mats now before the event. Because when the event hits, then all the mats are gonna go up. You know what? I'm also gonna gamble, I think. I think I'm gonna gamble. Might gamble a try. How much are preones? I saw one that was like 7. Okay, earrings are below 7. There we go. Alright, so we'll do neck, I guess. I think people were shoving down the necks too. Oh no, it was the belt. What's belt look like? Belt someone was dumping. Oh yeah, let's do belt. Because the bases are cheaper. Or was it belt? No. Aw, someone already scooped them up. Which one was the dumped accessory? Was it ring? There's someone that dumped. No, not quite. 170. 160. So next the cheapest. Okay, sure. Do I have any necks? I have ring and I think I have belts. So I need neck. Let's go buy this dude's 50. Which map is good for gathering? What do you mean, which map is good for gathering? Fail. Of course it would fucking downgrade, bro. 40% my ass. I guess I'm confused what you mean by which map is good. 40% downgrade chance, and it downgrades twice. Oh, I'm out of conks. I might be able to get 10 more. Yeah, like, what do you mean by which map is good for gathering? Like, where to gather herbs? Is that what you're asking? So people do seeds, they do, or bear. Where? Ah, okay. Where? Yeah. So either next to bear, or they do seed rotations, which there are YouTube videos for seed rotations. Which you'll get more, you get more XP for seed gathering, but it'll also be more annoying. Of course it downgrades it back to base. So 3 downgrades. So literally we just got 3 downgrades in a row. 40% chance. What should we do? Should we hunt or should we go grind the map? You want me to hunt? Hunt more gem frags? Do you want to do seed rotation or bear? I personally like bear over seeds. I don't like seeds at all. But I know a lot of people like seeds. I actually like underwater more. Fruits OP. Yep. And both are really good money. Spare gift fruits. It does. You could also buy fruits. Because hunting... hunting makes more money than bear. But I guess it depends what server you're on. Am I one-shotting? No. Two-shot. You shoot it once in the head and then you can just shoot it again. So if you get a headshot, then you can just shoot it again. That second shot was a miss, so boom, headshot, and boom, dead. Two-shot. Yep. You can't ever one-shot him. Unless PA comes out with a better, Oh, someone min-listed a debo. They're freaking out. They're like, oh shit, man. PA could push debos down further. They might announce new accessories too. And if they do that, then the debos are gonna be old news. For a while. See, I kind of disagree with that, and the only reason I disagree with it is because we make so much silver now. Like, progression is so fast that PA is gonna have to speed up content. Like in the past, I would agree with you. Back when we were making a bill an hour, or yeah. Like when a bill an hour was a lot. And if they would have left it how it is, and that was the max silver, but because they boosted grinding silver, more, now I feel like their PA is gonna have to bring out more content. Like Bayrog's a great example. He's already done with like literally both sides. to where he has nothing to do but build up silver. Now, I would agree if some grinders would get life skill gear as well. Because there are a lot of players that only have half the game beat. They don't even have the other half beat. Dude. Yeah, no, I know it hasn't been around a year. But it seems like they're speeding up the game to where they're gonna have to create content every year. Like they're gonna have to release like new gear every single year. That's how fast people are progressing. Ooh, we got another power. Yeah, I think debos could go up. But the only way I'll be able to see that happening is if they buff life skills. Then I think debos will go up. That's the only way I can see him going up. Because then you're going to have more players coming to the life skill side. Which means less supply of debos.
5 minutes.
But right now, with the way the game currently is, you have like 90% grinders and like 10% life skillers. So the debos just keep getting cheaper because you keep having more and more grinders grinding instead of splitting your player base activities. So if they buff life skilling, then that will for sure probably make debos rise. But then if they also buff life skills, then life skill gear will get even more expensive. But it kind of needs to be more expensive because it's been down for a long time. Especially pen clothes. Like these prices don't even make sense. 50 bill. But it costs 90 bill to make.
Saints running in 3 minutes.
They still need to come out with pre-owned clothes. Yeah, like basically the way I see it is if I can pull out my fucking handy dandy paint. So this was the debos. This was the debo era. You had 300 bill pens and ridiculous 100 bill tets. You had the endgame grinders grinding tet debos, selling them for like ridiculous money. It was like 5 bill an hour or something stupid. To all the new players that were buying these. And then PA increased supply. Just overall supply by adding more grind spots that drop them too, and increasing the drop rate itself. And adding boss splits. So you have grinding getting buffed, supply. I don't even know what the spelling is, but. And so now then we had debos, usually pens around 200 bill. And then tets have come down to like 25, 30 range. So it's kind of like in the middle. Supply has kind of met demand.
Spawning now.
It is kind of still overpriced. Unless they move these up. So say they buff life skilling, then these could go all the way up to like 35 bill each. And then these will probably go up to like, I don't know. I don't know how much these will go up. But then I also think about the new, like, let's pretend it's like a year later. Or maybe like 2 years later. Well, you want the debos to keep going down over time. Because they're going to replace, like, all the old gear. So, like, eventually a new player will just come into the game at, like, 309. Or actually, probably, like, 316. Maybe, like, 2 years from now. They'll probably just come in at right at 316 or whatever full tet debos are. And tet debos will probably be like 15 bill or something. And then pens will be around 100 bill. I just don't know when this era will happen. It probably won't happen until PA comes out with new accessories. It'll be like the old distos So wherever disto currently is like eventually gonna be the debo. Now, I think if PA buffs life skilling, then the opposite will happen. Debos will get more expensive. So then pens will go back up to like 200-300. That's probably what a lot of grinders want. They want the debos to go up, especially the endgame grinders. So then they can grind tets to sell. Labor. Time. What's our hunting level at? We are at 60%. This level has taken so long. Yeah, M15 training. Hell yeah. Get those levels. Your artisan 10 a few days ago. Do you like hunting so far? You love sniper hunting? There's a lot of hopium. Yeah, there always is every ball. People come back or more will leave. Yep, it all depends. They said, now they did talk about the 100 tower thing or whatever. I think last ball. I'm interested to see like what that's going to be like. It's kind of a reason why I want to get grind gear. Because if it's like party content, then I'm gonna fucking want it. Should buy the gear in tier market. Is that what you did over on EU? Yeah, I mean, it is min price. How do you get this from boss blitz though, don't you? Because I know, like right now, not that many people can do C10, but over time, people are going to be doing these. How do I look at the reward? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you get Girins doing this. Yeah, and party boss splits, true. And I just feel like over time... I mean, it probably would be a pretty decent investment. I don't think it'll go back to max, but I think it probably will rise. I love risky. Like, I think it will at least 2x from min price. Maybe. I almost invested, or actually I've been still thinking about investing. Actually, I'm not going to tell you. There might be something that I invest like 100 bill in, and I might be able to make a trill in. So basically turn 100 bill into a trill. But I have to wait. Or I'm going to wait. But I will let you guys know if I end up doing it or not. Because it is very risky. But it could be a ridiculous flip. You already talked about it a while ago. When? How many kills do you do before you gather and do any despawn or whatever? When I'm streaming, I just literally just kill and gather. I don't even like try hard at all. There is no try. Literally, I just will snipe and read chat. But if I was tryharding, I would probably kill up to like 5 or 6. And then start gathering, and then just keep pulling while I'm gathering. Like I would probably do something like this. I would kill those, pull this guy. Pull this guy as well. And turn my camera here, and then this guy's like, hey, I'm gonna run in a circle and run around him. And then turn real quick. And then pull this guy. Let's go ahead and pull this guy as well. Turn around. Somehow I can't see the bear. And now my mouse is fucked up when I press it. There we go. Something like that, and then I would gather the bears first. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. And then let's go ahead and pull that one. Okay, never mind. Somehow I'm missing, which makes no sense. There we go. Missed the reload. And then we'll gather these. No. That is a market that could possibly 2x. The market I would get in would be a 10x market. I think too many people grind DSR, or there's not that many grinding right now that don't have gear to grind DSR. But then people will you know, over time, more and more people are gonna get into DSR. There's already like endgame people doing DSR too. DSR will become an early game spot. True. Yep. Probably a year or 2 years from now. People are just gonna start with duo armors. I bet you at the ball that's what we're getting for free. I bet you they're gonna hand out one free duo armor. Duo fallen god armor, and it's gonna collapse all the duo armors and the Caphras. Duo fallen god set, yep. It's gonna be the new Floramos for grinding. You know how they give out free Tri-Manos? So probably eventually they'll do a full free Tri-Floramo set. And they'll probably eventually make it to where it converts into the Manos. Or not the Manos, the Preone. And then eventually that'll be the handout. You get a Preone as like full base Preones as new players. And then they'll probably do the same thing with armor. They'll give out one free duo armor. And then they'll let you choose. Maybe they won't add it to the market, or maybe they will. And then it's gonna shove all the armors down. Like duos are gonna go down to like 10 bill. Like how much are armor? Like I even thought about selling my armors and taking the risk. Because people are calling sovereign armor and I'm like, I guarantee PA is gonna like do something with armors. And I was like, maybe I should just sell all my armors just in case. Because if that did come out, I'm like, dude, all the duo armors are gonna become so cheap. But if I don't sell them, then what's gonna happen is then they're gonna collapse and then I'm gonna miss out on selling them. Because there will be so many men listed. Because they already gave Pen Blackstar for free. So why wouldn't they give, I don't think they'll give all duo armors. I think they would drip it in. So like one free duo armor of your choice. But eventually 309, or what's full tut debos? Like if you're a full tut debo and you have Pen Blackstar, how much AP are you at? How do you one-shot everything? With sniper hunting, we're two-shotting. So you shoot it once in the head, and then you can just click it again. You don't even have to, so the first shot, you have to zoom in, or scope in. And if you get a really good headshot, you'll see their HP up here. So like that one was a bad headshot. So I have to hold on the trigger. But if you get a good one, see, that was bad too. So now I have to hold it in twice. Let me show you a good one though. If you get a good one like that one, the first one, see how much HP he has? So now what I can do is I could just scope in. I can scope in and just left click. I don't even have to, you don't even have to do this. Like hold it for the second shot. So if you get a good first hold in shot like that, then this one you can just tap it. Well, I missed, but boom. There we go. So if you get a really good, that was a good one, so now I can just tap him. Okay, sometimes he won't die. He should have died there, though. He has, like, no HP. There we go. That one was just a regular hit. Bolt at Debo and what weapons? Pen Black Star. How much AP does the player have? I think eventually 309 will be like, at least 309 will be like the starting 315. Okay. So probably 315 then. Probably like 2 or 3 years from now. Or a year to 3 years, somewhere in between there. That'll be like the brand new player. You start at duo armor, Fallen God, and full Tet Debos. No more Kaposha. So, boom. There we go. That one was terrible. My my left mouse button is like messed up from sniper hunting. That's how many hours I've sniper hunted. I've gone from G40. I think I was like G40 hunting all the way to G56, 60%, all just sniper hunting. Yeah, so like at least 500 hours. I quit 27 years ago. You're coming back though, because it's the ball. I'm sure I'll see a lot more familiar faces once the ball. Are any of you guys gonna play Chrono Odyssey whenever that comes out? Or any other games that are coming out? I know I'm gonna be playing Maple Classic when that comes out. Alfie's favorite game. Do, do, do. New World 0.5. That's what it looked like. When I watched a clip of someone gathering the herbs or whatever, it looked like New World herbs. It's actually crazy how, like, you could tell they got a lot of inspiration from New World. I'll still lurk to support you, but you'll probably only have 5 viewers. Maybe. Dude, they're gonna want to watch the grinds while I'm processing in BDO. No one's gonna want to watch me process. Not in the current state of processing. So if you had to pick to watch a 2D, what you call an arcade game, or a dude standing there going, but that's the heating sound, the heating processing sound. But like, no one's gonna want to watch that. It's like watching paint dry. So I would probably pick the arcade game over watching paint dry. Yep. Specs will be there as well. Jimmy's gonna be there as well. Maybe Blonde Bear as well. Maybe even Ghost. I don't even know if Ghost is gonna play or not. Pansy as well. Yeah, he said he wants to try it. It just depends when they release it, because what is it called? RuneScape Sailing is coming out soon. So it all just depends when it comes out. We could be rank 1 NA though, Jimmy. Or not Jimmy, Alfie. You could be part of the rank 1 NA arcade game team. Actually, you could probably compete against other Australians. I wonder if they'll have an Australian server. Yeah, what up, Knight? You are up very late, sir. Oh, you're in the airport. Got you. Well, hopefully you had a... You're getting ready to head back home. Dude, I'm trying to think the last time I rode an airplane. I think the last time I was in an airplane was when I was like... probably teenagers. It's actually been over probably 20 years. Oh, wait, no, I lie. I did skydive. I forgot about that. I skydived when I was like 25. So I guess the last time I was in a plane was like 11, or no, it would have been 9 years ago. I don't know where they live in Florida. Should have bought them when they were min price. There used to be thousands. Now they're all dried up. PA said, you know what? Fuck Dekia, Murmok, and Gyphon. No, I think the reason they won't come out with it is because they know the Alchemist is going to struggle on Griffin. I think that's the only reason they won't release them. I literally feel like it's because the harmonies. Because if they release it, harmonies are all going to go to like 30 mil each. Because then you're going to have a lot of demand on Demi. You're going to have a lot of demand on Kama. And then for Node Wars and PvP, human. And then alchemists are going to be struggling on doing all the activities. That's probably why they can't. That's probably why they brought out Olakita nodes though, and added more sap. I hope Griffin Elixir or Griffin Claw does go back up though. Because I miss gathering that. It was super fun. Yeah. Like if they add Murmok and Gyphon, this thing's gonna fly up. Because then all the, you know, town alchemists that just sit in town and buy everything. They're gonna be like, oh my god. They're gonna buy more Griffins. You know what I need? I need Villa. And then our 20% just ran out. That's how you got your alchemy level? It is. Yep. I didn't have to gather shit. That's how long alchemy's been shit, Alfie. Over 8 years. Or however long alchemy's been out. Like, why do you think Clown's Blood is still min price? Do do do. 1-1 Imperials. How ahead on hunting am I? I'm at 61%. Not very far. We're about to get a life event though. I think Super Freak said we're getting a 100% life event. So you'll be able to hunt a bunch night and catch up, because I'll be doing like alchemy and other life skills. I'm going to be doing training and alchemy probably. We're about to hit Guru 8 training. Notice how no one's catching horses? Just because it's not competitive, because PA nerfed it. So fucking stupid. They buffed it to where it was competitive. Tons of players were doing it. They nerf it to where now it's not even close to competitive. Now no one does it. Whereas if they would just make everything fucking competitive, then the game would be good. Yeah, it's probably like 1.5 to like 2 bill an hour. It's still the best activity to do as a brand new player, though. To get your life gear. I actually thought about making a beginner life skill guide to gearing. Because it's literally catching horses. Even for grinding, it's catching horses. Like if you're a brand new grinder or whatever, brand new player in BDO, you should be catching horses. Because you make 1.5 to 2 bill an hour with no gear. Just a wagon. It's kind of like the bartering of when bartering got released. bartering when it very first came out was pretty competitive. And it only required getting the boat. Once you had the boat, then you could make endgame money. Which back then was like 200 to like 300 mil an hour. Now you just need the path wagon. Which I think there's still a lot of pre-orders. Oh, there's only 15 now. The crafters are having fun with it. Free Karak at the ball. Dude, that would be wild. And you can't sell it to the market at all. You're forced to keep the Karak. You will have a boat. Max hunting level? See, I don't get pissed off when PA buffs life skill level, like life skill, and make it faster. Like, I don't understand people that get pissed at that. It doesn't make sense to me. Because you're already way ahead. Now you can get ahead farther, basically. Like, let's pretend that they make alchemy 4 times faster. I'm not going to be pissed because that means I get to move 4 times faster as well. Like, so I don't know why people get mad at that shit when they buff stuff and make things easier. It's like gathering, right? Like people got to Guru 50 at Bear, and then Underwater with the mini game came out, and seed gathering. That's the new meta for pushing. Like, people should not get pissed because that came out and it's easier. Instead, it's like, okay, now that's the new meta. That's what we do. We don't gather Bear anymore if we're looking for XP. Like, I think alchemy still needs buffed XP wise. They need to I think they should make it to where you, since they lowered the weight of elixirs, I don't know, they probably still need to lower the weight of like materials, and then they need to make it to where alchemists can burn through like twice the mats, or craft twice the mats. So like, instead of like 2, what is it, like 1 to 4 procs, make it 4 to 8 procs. So twice the elixirs, basically. Make it twice as easy to get to Guru 50. And then the people who are ahead will just keep going farther. Because they weren't rewarded when they were playing and don't want new players to get free items. I think it's how they do it. Early BDO often did it at expense of player base. It's why no one really plays it anymore, in my opinion. I mean, you have to do catch-ups though, because people will never. You can't. Like, I understand people that are like, well, you should never be able to catch up because I put the most time in, blah, 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 blah. They're always gonna extend the game, and they're always gonna make it easier at the same time that they're extending it. Yeah, so like BDO went from like basically impossible to catch up, like you will never, it's impossible. Now it's like a year. So instead of like a 3-year difference in player time or whatever, now it's like a year. It's kind of like trading, right? Like trading, now you can get to Guru trading 5 times faster because you have 5 trade wagons. Whereas it took me, I don't fucking know. I remember I got to like master, I think it was like master 14 before trade wagon was even like implemented. And then with the 1 trade wagon, I went from M14 to Guru 1. And that's when I remember people got the Guru 1 trading by just moving crates. Like, even though it was so like bad and terrible. Just from fishing in Imperial, yeah. Go empty this. Got Guru 10 from crates and I quit forever ago. Yeah, there are some people that they only do trading. Or their whole like empire is just trading. They have so many crates that they can't even move it all. That's how many they have. They're literally just stuck with like millions of crates in fucking towns. Probably moving every single day. There are people that are Guru 10. The hostages. There's probably a couple people that can hit past Guru 10. There's some people that just haven't turned in their crates. Like, I know I'm not even close to Guru 10 yet. I almost have 1 million though over here. I think I can get to 10 million in a year and a half if I only do Trade Wagon, which I'm content with. Do 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 do. Honestly, I hope what they do with trading is they buff active trading. They fix active and they make it to where active just blows the fuck out of crates. Like basically where you can get to Guru in like a day of just active trading. Like I want it like that fast. And then it'll just become whoever is active will be awesome in trading. Instead of who's been around the game the longest and keeps spamming out crates. Transport this over to Buckbow. I think they should just make it like the bartering. Except on land. Work at home people? No, because it would be active. The work at home people do semi-active life skills. So alchemy, cooking, and processing. But they do need to bottleneck all the gather mats, so then the people who work at home will just be spamming node mat recipes, not gather mat recipes. Because the way PA currently has it, like I understand why, or I think I know why they're doing what they're doing. Is because they want people to level up easier. And if you take away the gather mats, then you don't get the best XP to spam. So like for example, like 1600 elixirs, which are really good for alchemy to level on. So they just flood the saps, except like ash and cedar. Like birch, pine, and maple is like ridiculous. And then with cooking, it's the meat. So if people sell you the meat, then you can just spam meals. But I hope eventually they'll come out with new recipes that are like higher tier for life skillers to push towards. This is kind of copium. Come out with like G50 or even mastery gate kept content, and then come out with like new saps, new meat, but you have to be a higher tier to get it. So then it keeps out all the new players. Then all the new players can have all the old shit. And then all the people that are like way up there can move on to like the next tier. That's how I would do life skills in BDO. Let's see here, Maple. So Maple came up. Hell yeah, we vote you, buddy. There you go, bud. I got 30 million to sell. Does anyone need a Maple?
You Tori. Spawning in 5 minutes.
Earth. Okay, Earth came back down. Worst time. Yeah, my internet just took a shit. I could see it, my bit rate. Should be coming back up though. Yeah, it would be cool if like if they come out, I hope they come out with demon harmonies and have a demon sap that you cannot get from nodes, 0 nodes. You can only gather it. And then so that's my copium for alchemy, demon harmony for the new demon mobs. So make it kind of like Griffin Elixir basically for Kama. Demon Sap for Demon Harmony. Or Demon Elixir, which would go into Harmony. Into a Demon Harmony. And then for cooking, they need to come out with some, I don't know, maybe like Demon Meat. Same thing. Make it a gather only.
Spawning in 3 minutes.
Make it bottleneck so none of the sit-at-home cooks can get it. Do not add it to hunting. So add it to gathering. You know it's called Demon Land, right? Yep. Yeah, I know. It's called... I don't give a fuck about the specific name. You can just call it Demon Land. I'm not gonna call it Adonia. That's basically like saying this, Alfie. This is Valencia. And then you're like the Karen that's saying, well, actually, this is Sandgrain Bazaar, Jordan. And this is Shakatu. Like, I'm just saying... Like, it's gonna be called Demon Land, but there's gonna be Adonia and all this other shit. Or they'll call it Adonia. This will be called Adonia. But I'm still gonna call it fucking Demon Land. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I was gonna, I think, make this. Alright, hopefully we have some good RNG. Get this to fucking try. So far we have spent, I think, 2 bill. And we've done 2 attempts.
Spawning now.
Wait, let's see. How is this accessory gonna go? Pry will let us know. Alright, it's gonna go good. You know what I wanted to look at actually? This thing, what is it called? Yeah, these primordial crystals. Are these still min price? Because I feel like they are.
Boss notice. Nightmarish Xarka has spawned.
See, I bet you these are gonna go into the offhand and the armors. Like, you'll probably need this and like something, because I feel like once you get your crystals and stuff, people don't even really go back there. I guess you do need some for your sovereign. You actually do use like a decent amount. I wonder what they're gonna do with the massive pure magic. Because eventually people are just gonna get like free pen black stars. You won't even need pure masses anymore. Salt doesn't even work for masses anymore. Dude, he needs to get rid of his black stars. I'm telling you. Because if they what if at this ball they give out another pen black star? If he's left with black stars, because doesn't he have like a shit ton of them? He's dumping. Yeah. He needs to get rid of them. And like try to look, or I don't know, that's what I would be doing if I was him. Dude. Because you kind of want to look towards the future of like, because they're already like pushing down all the old gear. Mm-mm. $20. So now we need 60 more. How much are these? Have they come down more? Good. Sharps are starting to get ridiculous. Work for your sharps. I work for my gem frags. Damn it. Let me just grab another 2 bill. Watch, this one's gonna downgrade. It's just gonna be like. Yep, I knew it. Bro, why are we getting railed on this? This fails, pity. Awesome, love the pity. And the fail, love it. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. The Black Spirit must have saw my tech close. The Black Spirit was like, oh, we saw those. We saw that one tap tet. Now you gotta struggle somewhere. What was I looking for? Imperfect? How much money do we have? 1.6. So far we have spent 2.4 bill. See, let me help you guys if you're on NA and you're sniping. So when you get a forest crystal, you put it at the top. So you put it on top of other people's. We just sell right here. This is where we sell if you're a sniper hunter. We don't sell right here. We don't sell here. We don't sell here. We definitely don't sell here. So we sell on top. That's where we sell at. See, Same thing with Fisher's clothes. We only sell up here. We don't do this. We don't do this. This. Right here. Stared now. Do not undercut. It is bad. Did I ever win this power? Probably not. You know what I might do? I might go do Thunderpaw. Unless shit goes wild. Yeah, I don't min list either. I always sell at the top. Even if the price comes down, I will sell at the top. Yeah, like see this fucking dude? It's not selling faster. Like here, there's literally only 7K on the market and you're gonna fucking min list. Like we sell at the top, we get the good money. I'm waiting to see if this is gonna pop back up and then hopefully those will sell. Oh yeah, it's the same thing here, dude. Look at this shit. So here I am, dude. 1. I'm selling 1 because you can only list 1. And then you have this dude selling 1. Like really? It's not even like a lot on the market. It's not selling faster. Dude, I cannot sell this. These people keep fucking undercutting me, dude. You know, I'm coming back up. At least we got them to come down farther. See? See? And that one dude could have sold it at max, but instead he sold it at fucking min. Thanks for the tire head, no problem. Enjoy. Oh wow, this is going up, cool. What's going on with the topaz? Got another min lister. Am I not using the scrolls? No. Currently, no, but I probably will end up. Gotta get my pre-order up. Where's my rubies? Oh yeah, and I need to change this. Dude, if gems go up, we're gonna be fucking loaded. We're so prepped for gems. Oh yeah, they made it to where we can buy more gems now. I forgot about that. Because they're getting rid of these, I think. Or they're gonna change these. I think what PA is gonna do is change these. The resistance shit, where you need topaz and like sapphire and all that stuff. Oh really? You need them for knowledge? Yeah. Okay, so they probably won't delete them, then they'll probably just make a different... They'll make it do something different. Yeah, we have so many that we bought from other players selling their sacks. What I do need to do though is I need to change this thing. Where is it? Or I need to learn how to make the guild manor furniture. We should do that in our guild. Since we hunt all the time. I still have a shit ton of boar heads. Actually, how do I make those scrolls? Do you guys want to tell me how to make those? I could probably make a shit ton of scrolls. Isn't there like something you buy from a NPC? What the hell is this dude doing? Actually, what I could do is I could just type in blessing. Nope. I just have to go to the... Okay, how do we make this? Boop-a-doo. Why can I not? Okay, rage, I have a bunch of remnants of mystic beast, mystical parchment, or supreme. And then you need a bunch of light stones, which are all min price. So where do I get mystical parchments?
Jordan, you fallen.
Yeah, I don't have supreme hide. I have like none. What can I use this stuff or no? Probably not. What's the vendor called that sells it? Just so I can look at to see how much it costs. Oh, here it is. Never mind. So it costs 10 mil. Alright, let me look at... First, let me go to this. And this is at 36,600. I just want to see how much I would get. So 32,208. And I'll get 10 of these, which would be so after tax 32,208 times 10, so 322 for one head. Wait, you don't want me to do the math on screen? Is that what you're saying, loser? Alright, I won't do it on stream. Dun, 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 dun. I am totally not selling any. I literally can hear the sarcasm in the text message. I hear it. Fine, I'll leave that for off-stream purposes. At least now I've figured out where to buy them at, though. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. What is this, bro? Dude, they're everywhere. Guys, stop it. At the top. Bum, 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 bum.
Jordan, you fall.
Trying to find the T9 mats. Only you are allowed to undercut? That is not true. I always saw at the top. Dude, I hate trying to find these T9. Like, why? This has to be the same dude. And the T9 mats. You undercut pork all the time? Oh, thank you for reminding me about pork. My pork sold. I need dooms? Dude, because we're getting a free T10 at the ball. You didn't know that? Yeah, I'm gonna get the easiest Krogdala set ever. 2 free T10s. And then my own T10 I made. But it's alright, Alfie, because what that means is that you can take your current T10 that has shit stats. Because remember, all the people who made their T10s before the training change all have shitty T10s. So once they change training, all the players that made their T10s, literally all their T10s are shit. Work. So you'll be able to level up a new T10 that won't be shit, and then you can Imperial the other one. So level up the free one and sell the or Imperial the other one, your current one. Basically what you did last time they gave out a T10. they'll give out a T11. Yeah, easy 18 bill. Straight into Kron's. Boom. Pity. Easy. Honestly hope what they do with, if they do come out with dragon mounts, because they probably will. I hope they come out with like multiple different dragon mounts and make them like extremely rare. So make one, maybe make like one dragon mount where you can only get it from group activity. So it's locked behind a group activity. You can't get that mount unless you do group shit. Whether it's like a dungeon or like a raid or whatever. And then also have like solo grind shit to get a mount, or like some sort of dragon mount, if that's the way that they go. New to BDO, good to see your account is nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've been playing the game forever. Probably like 5 or 6 years. But we started in 2017 and then we quit in 2021. And then I came back in 2023. One of the few things I miss from WoW is having a collection of different mounts you can ride, just horse and shiny horse. In this game at least, yeah. I think they will come out with flying mounts. I kind of liked the llama mount that they released. That's my favorite mount in the game right now, is that alpaca mount. Because it's so useless. It's like worse than a donkey. Camel used to be my favorite mount. I don't even think I have the elephant. I might have the elephant actually. I do remember doing a quest. Kind of a long quest line in Valencia. That's a lie? No, it isn't. I remember the quest took me like an hour because it was really bad. Like, I Google searched it. I'm pretty sure it was for the elephant. Make him quest for a fucking hour. Jack doesn't want to watch me quest for an hour. Plus, I'm probably not going to be up that much longer. I'm probably going to go to bed soon. I'm getting sleepy. You'd rather watch me play or quest than play Maple Story? Look, I'm processing metals the whole time I'm gonna play Maple. It's at least 100 hours of Maple. Because that's how long it's gonna take me to process copper. This stack here is over 100 hours of processing. It's like 120, I think it's like 120 or 30 hours for me to burn through this to turn them all into ingots. Because we're gonna go for Splendid Destruction, so I gotta like so much time. I probably have like 300 hours of like processing to do. But that'll be prepped up for the next content. Splendid Alchemy Stone of Destruction. And then we get to ride donkeys. And we're gonna do it at least 1 hour a day. So we're gonna start prepping up sharps. I'm gonna do a sharp once a day. So that's basically all my mental can handle. Is we'll do 1 sharp a day. Maybe I'll speed it up. Because it is gonna, if I only do 1 a day, it's gonna take forever. The donkey exploit. I hope it does, loser. If not, maybe PA will come out with a global leaderboard eventually. And they need to make a region leaderboard instead of a server leaderboard. They just need to do a region leaderboard and world leaderboard. And add the people that hide their channels or hide their characters or whatever. Or hide their accounts. Just have them called unknown or whatever. Yeah, I have a lot of alchemy to do too. A lot. Actually, you know what I should do? I need to go check and see if I have everything. Because, like, I know I have the traces for Frenzy that we're going to burn through. But I wanted to make a bunch of mastery and labor elixirs. Mainly mastery for the fishing. Delosia, Thornwood Sap, Everlasting Herb, Trace of Nature, and Oil of Tranquility. I think I should be good. I think the only thing I don't have, maybe a ridiculous amount, is Thornwood Sap. I think I have, yeah. Refined. Yeah, we're good on that. I remember there was some sort of alchemist that kept dumping these, and now I guarantee they're not dumping them anymore. I actually want to pull up. Yeah. This is where I was buying it. See that? There was some sort of like alchemist that just kept dumping this over and over and over again. But yeah, making these is pretty good for self-use. They're kind of meh money to sell. Actually, how many laborers are we at? Oh, we still have a bunch of green. Okay. Nah, we're good on labor for a while. Unless PA comes out with a hunting draft. Or a hunting harmony. Or maybe a hunting draft. If they add labor elixir, that'll put more demand on Thornwood. The horse market still hasn't recovered from the event. What do you mean? Like there's just shit tons of horses on the market? That's why you just vendor the fucking horse. Yeah, that's why you just vendor it. Or you imperial it. People always trying to get more silver. No, because it was good money. Of course, people think about it. If horse market makes more money than vendoring it, then that's what everyone's gonna do. Well, if everyone does it, then it becomes trash. And it's not like vendoring it was terrible money at all. It was literally like $3 bill an hour if you had perfect channels.
Psst, Jordan, new follow.
So people not satisfied with $3 bill an hour is crazy. Undercutting's good money too. It's worse money. Especially when you don't have the merchant ring. Like, merchant ring makes a huge difference. Like, for example, selling these fishers. So if I sell a fishers at max, I get 8.8 bill back with the merchant ring. Now let's pretend these people don't have merchant rings. Let's pretend this dude doesn't. So he's selling for 98.5. And let's pretend he doesn't have the merchant ring. So he only gets 8.4 and I get 8.8 because I have the merchant ring. So I'm getting 400 or almost 400 extra mil. And that's like over every item. Fly safe, Knight. Okay, let's see here. We have 100 of these, which is basically 100 gem frags, which is going to be 20 conchs. Dude, I'm telling you, PA is going to buff cooking. They have to. They make it so hard on themselves when they could make it so much easier. Like, I love how conchs are bottlenecking. When if you would just buff cooking, then cooks couldn't just sit in their houses and cook. Man, another tiger? What in the world? Up, someone just failed pen logia. Can you cron logia and Jeranoa? Or no? I'm assuming you can. Yep, he failed pen logia again. Okay. Let's see if we get try. Give me try. Duo's pity, so we'll automatically get duo. And then we need 2 more attempts for average. And I would say we've been really bad RNG for duo. We've had 3 downgrades. So this one looks like it's probably going to be average. I don't think it's going to be above. What are you guys all doing? What are you guys up to? Shit on with cheap levels, boosted on the expensive levels. Ecology. I'll probably work on ecology whenever whenever it requires it, I guess. They kind of devalued energy because there's so many characters now. And since they combined the leveling, or combined the levels, you just have so many characters. Oh, drop rate. Got you. Oh yeah, they did increase that. I forgot about that. How do I... Man, I don't even remember how to open my, How do you open it? To see what your ecology is. I'm like either too tired to remember or... H. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they added it all the way up to 30%. It used to be, I think, only 20%. I don't know when they buffed that. It was probably in like... When did they buff that? That had to have been when I was gone. So that's a 12. 12%, so I would be at 92%. You know what they need to do? They need to buff this shit. Because this is ridiculous. That grinding or leveling your character. Not even grind or leveling your character. The more leveled characters, you get a lot more silver. But you get 12.6 mil compared to 2.7. Like, this is a joke. They need to buff this to like 3K at least. Really, they should buff it to 4K. 4 or 5K. And then scale it the same. No, we don't have enough. So I need 20, let's see, 20, 40, 60, 80, 54. No, 44. Oh yeah, these are gonna come down. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna become a grinder. Because apparently viewership just watches grinders for whatever reason. So we gotta get our grind gear up. And start doing circles. Bam. 2, no. Okay. Last attempt for average. Will we get average? I'm not gonna quicken answer. I don't know why I did that. All right, 4 average. Womp womp womp. Let's see here. Thank you. So this will be 1 over average. And this will basically put us at break even. I think it's 12. I guess if this one fails, we at least, oh, I need 1 more. We'll at least hit pity. Fucking downgrade into a pity, dude. Yo, set morning star. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in.
Set Morningstar just subscribed.
So this definitely cost more than average. We got really shit on this. We pitied duo, we pitied try. We didn't pity pry though. Yeah. I am busy creating preones, yep. We made tet fishers today. Now we're just trying to make some manos. Hoping to go average, but we got fucked today. At least on the preone. The tet we were boosted on. Don't leave that out. I never do, Alfie. I never do. I never leave out my 1-taps. You make sure you don't forget the shit-ons, though. So don't forget this preone, Alfie. Pity duo, pity try. Don't you forget it. I don't forget this sailing log. Dude, I regret that sailing log. I should have just left it at Tet and said fuck it. And then I could have just been given a free sailing log for how many times I failed. I didn't tilt enhance though, because I wanted it. Tilt enhancing's when you sell your gear and like sell shit just to go tap and gamble. That's tilt enhancing. We're doing party elixirs. So I'm running labor elixir, wind, will, life, and time. Although I'm hoping eventually they'll just come out with a hunting draft. And then I can just be like, yep, I'm running a hunting draft. A gathering draft? That would be good. Something better than Verter. Or time and labor rotation. Big bear, where's bear? Yeah, they need to phase out Verter, Giant, and Frenzy and all that, in my opinion. That's where the money is? Well, no, I mean, because they have to, like, I don't know. I want them to create more harmonies, basically. Like, I feel like 3 harmonies or 4 harmonies isn't enough. If alchemists can keep shoving down harmonies, they need to come out with more harmonies. So, like, there should be like 4 to like 5, maybe even 6 or 7 harmonies. That way, alchemists can't control the market. Dude. Either that or PA needs to nerf sap. One of the two. Do. Like, alchemy's great if you want to make your own shit. It's just fucking not competitive with selling. And so it's super frustrating. Do. Trying to get duo, preone belt, and earrings, sitting on 2 more taps for pity on both. Oof. Yeah, I haven't touched my preones for 4 months. I think it's been about 4 months. I left them at Tet. Basically just push 2.5k mastery for like gather, hunting, alchemy, cooking. Well, I mean, they'll eventually have to buff at least the life XP. Or I guess they could just leave it. I don't know. They do need to adjust the prices in alchemy though. Like Verter's max price is only like, I think it's like $1 an hour it's capped at. It's like Helix Elixir basically. Wow, I'm surprised these are bottlenecked. I mean, it makes sense, probably because people don't want to go gather Thornwood sap. Especially for only $1 an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. Because why would you go gather fucking thornwood, which would be fucking annoying, just to make it build an hour to the market? Yeah, it's such trash. I don't know what PA thinks with fucking alchemy. Or it's, I don't know why I was looking at that. Like, I could see a harmony for hunting. Because you already use, like, so many elixirs. Gathering, yeah, I don't see it for gathering. But hunting, you could just do life, will, wind, labor, time. Even if it was like a mini harmony. I guess you could add detection too. All I know is that Harmony's cap price is 50 mil each, and they're not even close to that. for yeah, these things. So we're not even at the halfway point that alchemy can reach. 25 mil is halfway. I think it's only touched halfway once. I can't wait till alchemy is like where harmonies are like 30-40 mil each, because that'll be when I'm like liquidating my whole alch storage. Isn't there an energy elixir or something? Oh, that's MP recovery, never mind. They could add this one too. I don't know why, but change it from MP recovery to energy recovery for the gathering harmony. Oops. It depends what activities you're doing. Hunting. So you should be making 6 bill. But it depends which hunting, like sniper hunting or matchlock. Sniper hunting. So to increase your kills, so you have a scoping animation and then you have a just shooting animation, and you want to be doing this a lot. Okay, that was really unlucky. Should have died there. So if you get mobs to a certain HP from headshotting them, which depends on how accurate you are, you'll be able to do these like one-shot clicks instead of having to hold it down every single time. Oh, you're on EU. Yeah, I think it's still close to 2 bill an hour on EU. Or it's around 2 bill an hour. So let me see if I can find. Show you an example. Of course you would move right when I'm scoping, bro. Fuck off. And of course your back's against me, so fuck off. Here we go. So boom, we scoped in, and now you can just tap it. And then you can go on to the next one. So that's going to be quicker than scoping in twice. So like scoping in type of, it'll be like scope in and then just quick shot like that. But this guy didn't die because his HP was too low. And you want it to be around, I think like 15% is when you can do quick shots. So like this one, quick shot. Except I missed. Like that. So if you get up, here comes the quick shot. Boom. And quick shot. Okay, that one, his HP wasn't around 15. So if their HP is low enough on the first hit, then you can just quick shot the second shot. And that'll help increase how many kills you get. Also, it depends if you're sitting on the outside or are you on the inside. Because if you're moving around, sometimes it can be beneficial if the mobs hit you. Because if they hit you, then it cancels the reload animation. So it's actually really good to kind of like be in the mobs. Instead of on the outside. Because if you're on the outside, then you're pulling mobs to you. You're waiting until the mobs get to you. You're still doing the same thing with it inside. But you get your animations canceled. So boom, quick shot. And then boom, and this one we have to slow because he had too much HP. This guy has no HP, so we can just quick shot him. And then this guy we can pull over. I guess we'll pull over one of these. We missed. Got him. Quick shot him, and then boom, and quick shot. And then you can just go collect them all. The tiger roll exploit. It's not a fucking exploit. Yeah, so this is an iframe as well. So when you're getting attacked, if you roll, it's an iframe. So you won't take any damage. And so you kind of want to get good with their animations. Because then you can avoid damage. And it's really good with the tiger. So what I will do is like do that, roll into a scope in. So roll. Yeah. Roll into a scope. That's what I do. Roll scope. Some people will just go like backwards into a scope. Wow, this guy should have been dead. Look at that shit. He has literally like half a centimeter of HP. This guy has no HP. Quick shot. Also, do you play Ranger? Are you a Ranger? Because if you're playing anything but Ranger, you're gonna kill slower. You play Ranger? Okay. I think my fairy's in the way. Alright, as Alfie would say, here's the fucking tiger exploit. You ready? So, same type of deal. You just iframe, you don't take damage. It works for the boars too. So, let me try to kill this boar because he's fucking annoying. There we go. So yeah, if the tiger leaps, you want to learn how to, you just iframe. He'll also pounce and iframe. And then you won't die. So you won't, eventually you'll get so used to it that, or it'll become like muscle memory. The only way I've died from the tiger has been overweight now. So if my character's overweight, I will die. Because then you can't even roll. And that's the worst. When your character's fucking overweight and you can't roll. And you just have to eat the tiger lunge. Oh yeah, do you use a destruction stone? So I alternate 3 of my stones. I use Trent's Tear for the life XP, and then I use Resplendent for the attack speed %, and then I'll swap to a con just to get the bracket. So it gets me to 2.5k, and I rotate all 3 of these while I'm hunting. I'm trying to think anything else. I think that's it. Some people will kill bears, or they'll leave the tiger up. Because if you leave the tiger up, you won't get bears and you can just focus pigs. I don't think that's a really good method though. Because usually the blood and the meat will make up the difference. Because usually bear meat and bear blood is more expensive than pig blood. Also, bear has higher sell value for meat. It's like pork's capped at 16.1. It exists. You actually found someone doing that? Fuck you, mouse. Stop shooting. There we go. I remember there was a guy catching horses on Arsha, and I think he was waiting to channel swap. And he was sitting on a horse, so I killed him. And his horse died. I'm like, it's fair game, Mrs. Arsha. But if it's off Arsha, I will not be toxic. I'm only toxic on Arsha. Do, 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 do. How much percent are we at? We are at 62. So we've gained 3% today. Do I ever do the tiger trick? No. I don't like the tiger trick. Honestly, I hope PA fixes that. I don't even think they know about the tiger trick. But I don't mind people doing it because it just makes me make more money. Because then they're just focused on boars and they essentially make no money in pig blood. Also, if PA ever changes tiger meat to lion meat, like the same recipe or whatever, dude, tiger meat's gonna go to the moon, and then all those sniper hunters are gonna wish that they killed tigers. That would be the best case scenario. And if they come out with maybe use tiger blood for something, or no, they already used tiger blood, never mind. But yeah, the tiger meat. Yeah, I've never personally tested it for meat. Or money, I haven't tested that. Okay, I did not mean to shoot there, but we'll just take it. Okay, didn't hit you for some reason. Cooking will be further dead if they make that change. What, tiger meat? Yeah. That'll be good though. Because then they can just bring up the entire market. Cooking's already dead. Except Hef Sandwich. I think that market was up. No, they already killed it. It was up. It was really good money, and then yep, here comes the fucking cooks, dude. They're like, oh, $3 bill an hour? Hell no. We want $1 bill an hour. Really, it's just bad for the new players. Because really, new players making fucking dog shit in cooking. Like, the cooking experience to leveling up is horrible because the prices are pushed down. Like, you make like 50 mil an hour if you're like a brand new cook. Or you could go gather fucking horses for 1.5 bill. So cooking needs pulled up. They also need to like triple probably the silver from Imperials to get the grinders to come buy the meals. Basically all the people that have been skipping Imperials. We gotta get those players back in the market. Yeah. So if you do 1-1 Imperial, Alfie, you know what's gonna happen to Lion Meat? If they were to do like 1-1, you know what's gonna happen to Lion Meat? It's literally say goodbye to Lion Meat. Like you're not gonna win pre-order. It's gonna be like right now you can probably win some occasionally. Lion Meat. So yeah, there's only 40k pre-orders. Bro, if they do 1-1, there's gonna be like 400,000 pre-orders. Which then, to balance that, adding tiger meat would be a great balance. Because then you have people sniper hunting, you have people lion hunting. But it's like with me, what the fuck do I do with my tiger meat? Fucking absolutely nothing. 1 million. It just sits there. I think there's one recipe I can do with tiger meat. Just add it to jungle hamburg. That's all you gotta do. It wouldn't break the game. It would balance the game. You know, cooking would get better, or not cooking, grinding would get better, right? Isn't that what grinders want? Or do you like that 90% of the player base grinds? Is that fun, selling 400 mil debos? Like grinders don't want 700 mil debos? They like their 400, 300 mil debos? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Go drop this off. Okay, I guess I can't because I have this fucking pig attacking me and my character's overweight. So I'm gonna drop this hide. It's easier money. Right, that's what I'm saying. There's too many people grinding. There's not enough splittage. Everything would be bought out on the market. If they make it to where you can turn in master turn in master boxes as well on top of skilled, and they could do that, I guess. I'm trying to think if that would benefit the new player as well. Because right now, cooking's horrible for new players. No, a lot of people have skilled and all that shit. Like Death is an artisan box, for example. Isn't Wings? Wings is a skilled box. This guy loves spamming time elixir. What is this one? Professional. I still think they should triple the silver at least, because we're in like a different era. Like back when we made 300 mil an hour, that's basically, we've been making the same imperial silver since. Now the average is like $1 bill an hour, so we should be making like 3 times as much imperial silver to be caught up with times. Okay, now we need 40 sharps. This fucking little necklace has been painful. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Freaking scroll down. No, what's the code? Adventure stream? Okay. Alright, so if we can get past duo, try is free. And see, try is free. Fucking pity bullshit. Yo, what up, watermelon? Oh wait, I gotta go do this. Where do I enter the Anyway. I'm just too tired. My brain. Adventure stream. Awesome. Corrupt oils. Forest furies. At least they didn't do, or did they? Did they do more Scorch frags? No, they didn't do Scorched, okay. So that's why sharps are coming down. Do 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 do. Don't you love how the market is controlled by PA? I will join you, sir, at 7. You're glad PA is in control and not me. Yep, that's why the whole player base has left. Right? Or a lot of people have left. That's what happens. What was I looking for? I was looking for Odalita. There we go. Now I have 8 of these. Oh yeah, I forgot. You need 6 of them. Wait, why does it say corrupt oil of immortality times 1? Divided by times 6, draft times 1. So these are the things I was gonna, or I'm gonna end up making a ton of these, Alfie, for our boss splits group. Except not Harmony. I need to go pick the Demi one. They don't care to punish exploiters until it's too late. Or until they get caught. Okay. Harmony. Human. And... Or no, I don't want human, I want Demi. And what else do we need? And Will. Oh yeah, and a spellbound. I don't know why I'm making this, but I'm just doing it because Demi will. Such a waste of time to make one, but fuck it. Just 'cause I want to do this. Yeah, it's gonna be so helpful in our hard modes. During this life event, baby, we're gonna do so much alchemy. I'm gonna get so many detections. And a shit ton of mastery elixirs. Wait, what is this? Why is this? What? What the hell?
Psst, Jordan.
This square's like broken. Oh yeah, did we win? What was I looking for? We were looking for the power. I have quite a few mats, I do. I invest. So I have the most mats. Actually, I haven't seen a player that has more mats than I do. Not yet, at least. What was I looking for? I was looking for the powers. Power. Yeah, same. I used to have like so many traces and I already used them. Now I'm only up to 100. What am I? Imperfect. So I already have the other stuff. All right, 17, 34, done. You're making 50K? Yeah, I'm hoping PA will extend the harmony. They need to bad. Come out with more harmonies. The balance in the hard economy, right? Exactly. Like if something pumps too hard, I will probably have it. I am like the balance of the entire economy. Exactly. Right? Like what if PA adds a new draft or something and it uses I don't know, 14 or no, PA comes out with a new patch. Now you can do 2 to 3 times the current elixir. So instead of 1 to 4, now you can do I don't know, 12 to 16 elixirs, like per craft. So they literally, you know, speed run alchemy. And then all of a sudden, Pine Sap goes from 10K all the way up to max. And people need Pine Sap, and I'm like, I'm here. Because they could do that. Yeah, I'm about to make I think 27,000 harmonies, but then I'm waiting for them to come higher before I sell them. Because I refuse to sell at these garbage prices. I'm waiting for 25 plus. Which Kama's almost there. Kama almost got there. It like touched it for like a second. And then look at the evil alchemist. Evil, evil alchemist. Yep, the ball will help the price. I think they just need to come out with more different ones, because then alchemists can't control, like, because if you only have say say you have 3, what an alchemist will do is they'll like they'll craft like 10k bases and 10k demis and 10k griffins, and like they'll split it, and then they'll keep trying to continue their stockpile while rotating out the current harmonies. And that's kind of like what the issue is, and why it's like dumping, because you have a bunch of people just rotating mats basically. But if you had like say 6 different harmonies, or like 7, then if they're trying to maintain each harmony, then they're gonna have to split it even more, which means they're gonna have less. So then if something pumps up, like right now Griffin's pumping up, right? Then you get these pump ups, and then you can take advantage of the pump ups. Because I guarantee you this thing right here is the same person, because he's doing it in like every market. They're all like the same. The only difference is Kama's popped up. So he probably ran out of griffins. That's probably why these are pumping up as well. And there's one at the top. That's why PA needs to come out with Gyfin and Murmok really bad, because then the alchemists will have to go to Griffin Claws. Right now they don't have to touch Griffin Claws, but I think if they come out with Gyfin and Murmok, then they'll be forced to go to Griffin Claws. Which will then slow them down on all the other stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna be liquidating stuff until alchemy is, until harmonies are like 25 plus basically. It's kind of just prep until then and just maintain imperials. But that is probably going to be it for me today. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. We did kind of a long stream. He's probably looking at my meat prices like fuck NA. I guarantee it. I swear that's how Earth is. Ooh, we got grains coming up. I already have it listed. Never mind. No, I'm excited for the future of BDO. I can't wait to see what they do with old tree bark. I can't wait to see what they do with honey. These are like my two biggest investments. I got 13 million honey and 17 million old tree bark. And I think old tree bark can go all the way up to like 30k each, which would be like ridiculous. Like, I don't think it'll get there anytime soon, but when it does, that'll be a lot of money. Radish. Is this up? It is. There we go. Oh wait, we had it at 4. No, it's fine. We can sell around here. That must have been up there a long time ago. Oh yeah, dressing. I think this is max. No, they already... Okay. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for lurking. I will be back tomorrow night. I guess we'll just do night streams till the ball, and then I'm gonna refix my sleep after the ball. Back to mornings. So yeah. Good night, good night. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if Flowing's still alive. I might read. Nope, he's not. Oh, damn. Alright, well, I'll let you guys find whoever you want to watch. Peace.